2. All right. We're back. First thing we're going to do. We were hiding some stats the entire last video. So we're going to scooch me up here in the corner. And then we're just going to get to it. Oh, okay. Time out. I thought I had my stream open. Oh, I closed the chat. There we go. Alright. Boys, be good. Getting any alerts. Everything seems to be working fine. We're just gonna jump right back into the game then. We had a very close call last time we played. And we're very close to upgrading our ship finally. We just need to make one more good run. And that's what we're gonna do today. No exploring this run. Straight up just visiting docks like these. And we'll do stuff in them if there's anything to do. But we want to get to as many of these as possible and get paid for it. Planning our route right now. Currently I'm thinking up and around Port Avon, Trader's Wood. We hit the reserve, come up through here, we hit Tatiana. We'll have to see how we're doing on supplies at this point. If we think we can make it, we could go to Hybris. But honestly, I don't know if the extra time is worth it. I might just skip over that. We might just go straight to the circus, then to Carillion, and then back home. We'll loop, and if we get all of these, barring maybe Hybris, that's 600 right there, and we're definitely going to make money off stuff as we go, too. We're probably going to find loot that we can sell along the way. Okay, we're going to buy a little extra supplies this time around, just to make sure we have enough. And we have extra space to do that now anyway. So. We'll just do that. One more, because we're about to use the boxes of supplies anyway. And that still leaves us with a few spaces to get things right away, and we'll be making space as we go. We're not going to keep this amount in our hold the whole time, that's for sure. Alright, choo choo choo. Off we go. I'm also going to try and do a lot better job of reading everything this time around. Near the end of that last stream, I started skipping a lot. I'm still going to skip things that we're going to come across a lot. Like when it comes to looting regular ships. There's nothing special going on there. But new events and stuff like that, I'll try to be better about actually, you know, reading the whole thing and not just skipping through a bunch of it. Hopefully my voice won't give out on me again as well. Speaking of which, we're going to hydrate right now. Alright, away we go. first stop's gonna be Port Avon. That's an easy stop. Alright, there we go. We're arriving at our first spot. Man, this game always looks so good, especially for how old it is. The art is just such high quality. Alright, this is just a port town. We might be able to buy a better bat. So we can afford this one, a Starsmith bat. So it just has better range than what we have right now. I think that's what we're gonna do. Because I'm not gonna have a Searing Enigma or a Condemned Experiment or Moment of Inspiration very easily. Mr. Menagerie runs its gloved hand along his shoulder, attempting to encourage the bat to climb on. Eventually, he is forced to perform an undignified shimmy to roll the bat onto his hand. As the bat passes you, it looks into your face and squeaks. Its pupils shine like cut tourmaline. You're forced to break your gaze after a moment or two. Its eyes are uncomfortably bright. Alright. We'll read the note and see where he's going next. We journey to your house of invention near the Ormswold. I don't know where that is. We don't need more fuel. We don't need anything fixed, so that's with no use for us. We'll share some gossip and get as much goodwill as we can. We'll write our port report. This is all the same. I'm not going to read through this stuff. This is basically like a little mini shop that you trade goodwill that you can get for certain things, for just like certain bonuses. Partial success. That's a new one. I haven't done that here. Your piece is interrupted by a tuneless whistling. The painter is here, meticulously recreating the ruins and oils in his tall canvas. He's made an addition. On a jut of stone, he has painted a rag-clad child sitting on the ground, its knees drawn up. Its skin is chalky white. Its back is to you, but its head is turned, one milky eye catching yours. You examine the ruins. There's no child there. Only tumbled stone, the moss, and the wind that whistles through the ruin. We leave quickly. The walk has not been as soothing as you had hoped, so we gain a little bit of terror. I don't think we really need anything in the ruins. What about the village? Oh, a terror fell. We attended a church ceremony. And we got ourselves an uncanny specimen. Alright, we didn't really get too much that we needed. here, if we're being honest. But whatever. I mean, more is more. You never know when you might need more visions of the heavens and whatnot. And usually when you need them, they're pretty interesting events. Or useful events. I'm wondering if we should try to hit Fort Prosper. No, it's so far out of the way. We'll just hit a tight loop. It's nice to have a full crew just about again. Hopefully we'll find a lot of bees on the way. And we can get some stingers as well. Or honeycomb, whatever they're called. We should also talk to our companions sometime. I haven't really done any of their stuff yet. And we still need to get 2 more sky stories so we can write the first part of our book. Is like our wing condition. We haven't even barely scratched the surface. Trader's Wood's actually a good place to start. Because we can go on a little adventure there with their extra supplies and maybe get some goods from it. The innocuous driver. I came here once. Don't remember why. King? His cup? I heard a lot of mentions of the king. We brought like a mushroom man here that was talking about how the king was dead, so he could finally come here. That was interesting. Ooh, offer stable employment. Now we have full-time crew. Perfect. Expeditions into the deep woods. A large expedition. We only need 2 supplies and 2 fuel. We can do that. Alright. A sizable contingent of your crew volunteers to follow you into the wood. Packs are hoisted onto shoulders, rations divided and sensibly stored in little tubs. We're with you, Captain. Scout signal tells you. We're going to embark on a mission to do the Steward's Font, which is that quest that the 3 scientists wanted us to do. Alright, so we'll head there first. The scholars share individually what they know. Their transcriptions of the correspondence differ significantly, and they refuse to work together on a single translation. Still, it should be enough to get to the general area of the font. You gather your crew and make for the edge of the Whispering Wood. The scholars emerge from their tents to wave you off. Yeah, because they ain't gonna come with us. It begins to pour. A gray sky is angry. Your crew look desperate to make camp, and progress will be slow over sodden ground. Perhaps this is an opportunity to recover some of your strength. Oops, sorry, I just dropped that. Well, obviously, we should just do this. Because we have a 100% chance of success. The navigator discovers a hollow way running through a vast copse of backwood. You can set a watch at both ends and light a fire without being seen from elsewhere in the wood. Your crew stay up late, swapping stories of old rulers and their various ends. Your sleep is dreamless as death. "79% chance of success on this one. The ground gives way to a bog, gray and fetid, as a newly slain corpse. It burps lazily. The marsh reeds resuscitate. I do not know what that means. Growing in volume as you approach. There's English amidst the polyphony. Names, yours and those of your crew. You should search for another route." Yeah, we had another success. The woods extend for miles, but so too does the bog, as though it were once a river or a moat. It's hours before you find a passable clearing, a glade of emerald hue nestled between the copse of silver trees that shiver and sigh like consumptives. The trees whisper as you pass. They lie in a dozen languages, only half known to you and your crew. The discordant shivers beneath the boughs. Correspondence. Oh, man, that really put me to the test here. Correspondence ignites wood that shrieks as though not meant to speak it. Wood burns and breaks. The passing is treacherous and slow, but eventually you do emerge. We got another tale of terror. We're farther and farther into the woods. And it's been days, I guess. Oh, but we made it. Enter the steward's font. As you scale down the wet rock face into the cave, it is several moments before your eyes adjust to the light. The cavern's not natural. The walls are covered with bronze wood and studded with Navarrete gemstones, driven in too deep to remove. Distant starlight from the cave mouth reflects off the stones, filling the cave with radiance. Towards the back of the cave, you find a silver seal the size of a crown and a curved crescent blade. Correspondence is scored on the blade's battered metal. It is too large to move, but you record the sigils. Perhaps one of the scholars will be able to translate. You take the seal. Okay. So we're done. We did it. Alright. So now we have to offer it to one of them. This guy thinks it's an emperor, and I did have a crown, so we're gonna speak to the dismal paleographer. Paleographer 10 is some distance from the rest of the camp. Oh, this is all the same. Hold on. Well, let's just choose him. I don't care that much about who pays us, if we're being honest. He grabs the notes eagerly. He's swift to an initial translation. This is a gift for service. Corillinigian. Oh, man, I'm not pronouncing that. Kings gave gifts, spoils, riches, offices for loyalty. Hey, what's this? He labors over your notes for several hours. At last, he rises from his desk. I think this was given as an office. Tamer of the king's bower. But this is no position that I know of. It gave authority over the giggling place, located somewhere deep. If you have a map, it would be easier. Alright. Well, let's look. What can we buy? Only supplies. I cannot buy fuel. So I think we're just going to continue on from here. I will circle back around and we'll do another trip into these woods, though, for sure. We do not have the dock report yet, though. Right, a port report. This is always the same. Pause it if you want to read it. It's nothing too exciting. Alright, off we go. I'd love to continue that storyline, but it would cost us 2 more supplies of each, and then we definitely won't have enough to complete our loop we're trying to do. Hello. Oops, I shit out of mine instead. Got him. We can prize precious stones. We can receive a stony organ. We don't have to. We can't do the rest. We'll just prize stones. We don't need uncanny specimens. We failed and lost a crew. 76% chance. Of course we lost a crew. You only get modest results before a violent shudder racks the beast. 2 plates of carapace grind together. Crewman's hand was between them. His scream is thin in the hollows of the sky. We don't have scoops. I went for straight up more storage space instead. Although when we get our new ship, in theory, we should be able to upgrade some more stuff. I don't know what extra attachments we get, but I know we get more than what we have right now on this ship. This is probably going to be something we can't loot, because it's probably going to need a... Yeah. We need a drill. That's too bad. That's hardwood. That stuff's really valuable. Bronzewood, not hardwood. We do have to be careful of our terror build-up, too. We're not looking too hot in that department. We don't have any moments of inspiration left to lose terror either right now. Well, we can stop in here because I believe we can read the sky book and get sky stories. Read the ledger. Yes, we have enough. As long as we don't use any sky stories or use up too many of our stories of horror, we can finally do the first step of our main quest, which is to write a book about our journeys. Uh-oh, we got a little bit of wind. Good for our swords if it goes off, but it won't be great for our mental capacity. We turn away. Alright. Chase him down, boys. pretty wounded. No, I messed up a bit. I had to pick a fight with this guy and get stuck in a corner. Also, my cam, as always, somehow manages to be in my way in every game I play. There we go. Alright. If there's a good option, we might loot it. We'll see what our options are, but I'm probably going to be repairing. Yeah, I'll take more supplies. 2 things of supplies. Yeah, we've looted these before. Their stuff doesn't change that much. There's nothing too exciting. If we get like a special event or something, I might read it, because sometimes you do, but most of the time that's all it is. Too late to go back, but it looks like there was something way out there. Ooh. That right there is where there's a bunch of bees. I might take a little pit stop and see if we can't get some of them. But only if we don't get our asses handed to us right away. I know I said not too many detours, but this would be worth a good money if we make this detour, potentially. Should be hives out here. Well, that's where we're going to be going next. And it looks like there's some stuff this way we haven't gone either. We nearly killed ourselves, so we're done. I didn't know our mines hurt us too. On the upside, we did succeed. I shouldn't have gone here. I knew better. 2 bad choices, and now we're nearly dead. At this point, a nudge could kill us. Which means we're cutting our trip short. We're heading back up to the nature reserve, and then we're gonna leave. Get our shit repaired. If we're lucky, we'll find a salvage on the way through. Slow and steady. I knew better. Whenever I'm about to do something, I shouldn't go mess around with shit, because it always bites me in the ass every time. Okay, we're pretty close. We literally can't even nudge into anything, or we will die. I'll have to start a new character. Ooh, alright. I don't think I can... I could probably nudge into things at slow speed and be fine, but... I don't want to risk it, you know. Let's reduce our terror with a nice walk. Get our port report. No, I've already done that. I didn't mean to. Alright, let's go drop by. Alright, let's see here. What's going on? The reach contains certain growth-encouraging airs, which I acquired. Captains call it the peacock wind. I call it the breath of God. The phlegmatic researcher strikes the table with his cane. And this is what we've accomplished. A fertilizer so potent, it'll grow whatever you seed into it. Costs a fortune to make, but it's still a tremendous step forward. I don't know what's gotten into them, although I suppose it is a remarkable discovery. Alright. What do you need now, sir? A pen of a scribe spinster. Some ligaments of a guest. A trader's wood mandrake. And ice from Old Tom's Well. I know how to get most of those. But not all of them. Nope. Alright. Now the daunting trek back with one hit. Man, I really hope we run into a wreck that I can use as for repairs. Like that up there. I hope that can something I can repair with. Please be something I can repair with. Nope. Oh, it's bees. I can't risk taking a bee. No, please. That's what you get. No, oh, you're kidding me. No, really? The first thing I run into is bees and they chase me down. Oh, I wonder how far this is going to set us back. Pretty far, at least when it comes to these guys. I'm going to have to hire a whole new crew. I don't know how much money it's going to cost us. That sucks. And I lost the mines that we spent a fortune on. And we lost like $1,000. And then a bunch of our secrets and shit. Oh my god. What a setback. Do I want to switch it? No. We'll just stick to what we've been doing. Fame. We had everything to write the first part of our book, too. Good enough. Let's see what we get for levels. Academy or inspiration. Oh, we have to take that one first because I want the Academy affiliation. Why are these all stealth? Mirrors and iron. Hearts and mirrors. Veils and hearts, veils and mirrors. Mirrors and veils, mirrors and iron. We'll do that. We'll do mirror and iron. We'll take iron and mirrors in the academy. Got 2 more. Hearts and mirrors. Take their virtues, and then one last one. Got a decent spread so far. Okay, and we'll recruit the princess. Welcome aboard. Yeah, I didn't think so. None. We have none of those now. Why do I only have... Oh, okay, okay. It's not equipped. I was like, I only lost one thing. There we go. I have a new plan. What's up? Okay. We're gonna make money fast, maybe. I literally needed just a little more time and I would have been fine. You know, of course, there'd be a big-ass bee's nest right in my way. Going back to the Trader's Wood. We can buy more supplies while we're there. We have a surplus of fuel. We're going to try and make trips into the Trader's Wood and hope we have high enough stats that we succeed a couple times and bring back some bronze with it. If we're even able to make the trip more than once at a time. Despite it being the reason we got into this mess, probably pick some fights with more bees and get more of their snares. We're up to almost 50 mirrors. 29 hearts, which is not that great, but hopefully we'll find some more people to recruit along the way. I'm never buying landmines again, dude. Landmines were a waste of my money in multiple ways, and they got me fucking killed. Hello, poor Avon, I'm here. Give me your port report, please. First thing we need to do is get a few fails on this so that I can get some Tales of Terror. I wouldn't complain with a success either, though. Alright, we're done here. Moving on. Take that random piece of rock. Heading straight to the Trader's Wood. Hopefully, we can be successful without losing anybody reliably for like multiple trips in for Bronzewood. I'll have to go all the way up there and do that at some point again because that quest is no longer done anymore. Ideally, there's people we can recruit there, so that even if I lose a couple people, and we're successful, we can go back in again. Over here. Alright, let's go. Right off the bat, only a 70% chance of success. Not the best, but it worked. You emerge into a field of purple flowers, bright as new bruises. Captain, the stoker's voice is anxious. Can you hear them? Something whispers from beneath the petals. We got a sky story, nice. The scent of the flowers is sweet but sour, like of rotten raspberries. The smell overpowers your nostrils as the voices overwhelm your ears, filling them with constant babble. The crew join you in the long grass, wandering through the canopy of flowers. Petals open tiny mouths. They whisper directions, only half in a language you speak. They tell you of groves and graves, the treacheries which happened, the defiance, the kingdom overthrown. Eventually, they even tell you the way to leave. 56% chance. And that's with almost a 50 in that stat. That's not good. Alright, this is that bog again. Come on, luck. Yeah, 2 in a row. Sweet. And we got there. Enter the grove. It's filled with bronzewood trees, tall as cathedrals. 3 bronzewood out of that. And I still have 10 crew, which means we can do it again. And we can recruit this driver, which will increase our stats. Write our port report. One more large expedition, please. Well, we have a 60% chance of success here, so this is what we're going to try. Brave the storm. Yes, more success. Oh, we failed. What's that going to do? We're going to lose someone, right? Salvage along, the air still has the grave. A tree that was a sapling when you fell asleep is dead when you wake. Your campsite scattered with its branches, brittle as dried bones. One of your crews departed in the night, or at least they're no longer here. Come on. Yes. Oh. Oh, yes. I didn't think we were going to make that one. And we got to the grove again. It only cost us 2 people. Alright, first thing we do... Six pieces at 175 a piece, so we'll round up to 200. 12, and minus like 125. Like 1,075 right there. That's not too bad. Nice, congrats, Jelly. I'm glad you managed it. Was it fun? I am an academic, sirs. Yeah. Couldn't grab the controller, your hand's so sweaty. Alright, mission success. Now we just, I think, do our loop. That'll make us like another 600. We'll get back to where we were before we died and lost a bunch of progress. I still want to play that game. I haven't gotten a chance to yet, but it's... if it goes on sale or something, I might grab it. Damn. I don't know what that means fully, but I've seen some gameplay. I think I know what you're referencing. Is that like the going down mechanic? I guess we'll cut through here just to see what's in here. Oh, did we keep our better bat? We better have kept our better bat. No, we didn't get the better bat. The better bat we used like 2 times. We lost, of course. And it showed us something way behind us. Freeloader, man. And we give you fruits and veggies for what? Yeah, we gotta get ourselves a crew again, and then we'll be in decent shape again. Alright, that place sucked. Unless... I don't think that goes anywhere, but we'll take a look. Okay, and that makes sense. It did just look like a hole. Oh. Okay. So that's the revive mechanic. Alright, I get you now. What a weird revive mechanic. Go hit your friend. He's down. I love that Omni-Man style. What will you have in 500 years? I'm just giving the old Barker treatment. Any scrap around, sir? Ah, recluse. Okay, I love that. I'll have you, Elden Ring DLC Part 2. I'll have you. We're gonna hit this up here. I'm probably gonna risk going down into bees again because they are still good money. Even though it fucked me up last time. I want to at some point. I knew you were moving kind of funky. Of course. Hits me, fucks me up real bad. First try. No, 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 no. I would have some people to play with, I think. I know a few people at least. You like leave me or something? Ooh. You're one of them. The randoms that suck. This thing's messing me up already. First fight. For real. Of course, there goes trying to loot anything. Because this thing fucking messed me up in the first 2 seconds of a combat. And he's just freaking camping around this thing. Won't let me hit it. You're kidding me. He's gonna blow me up. I have to leave. Insane. I've fought those things a dozen times and had no problems. That's what this game does to you, I swear. Ah, okay. That makes more sense. Run, 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 run. Read the ledger. Raid the cache. Take materials to fix my hole. Write in the ledger. I did not know that you could do that in here earlier, and I probably could have saved my last character. Yeah, and they can have one fuel for sure. I would love to play. I probably will at some point. Because I like the series. I just haven't gotten there yet. You're kidding me, right? Oh, I'm just right here, waiting to shoot you in the face. I don't know how you can see me off screen. Gross. Was this guy like a raid boss, dude? Why is he so much harder than all the other ones? Oh my goodness, he's still alive. What a bastard, dude. There's no way, right? He's got one hit left and I can't hit that guy. So not valuable at all. All that did was waste a massive amount of my time and resources. Alright, have a good one. Thank you for stopping in. Gotta leave to raid it again. Hello, random house. Yeah, come join my party. Welcome to the group. We nearly died from the first enemy we ran into. You're in good hands here. But that's not gonna stop me from not going down here. And getting myself killed again, probably. Nope. Alright. A little more terror than it is. I don't know how long I can even go down here. Before I run out of supplies. Alright, let's go fuck with the bees again. What? Alright. Carefully does it. We got one. Can't afford to lose more than 2 crew either. Well, partial success is okay too, because that's just cash money in the pocket. Alright, first honey pot. Hopefully we get lucky, no bees. Or at the very least, bees on the other side. Perfect. Okay, we didn't hit them that time. We gotta deal with these bees first, or they'll gang up on us if another bee spawns. Where'd those damn bees go? They're gone? Yes. Another free honey. That means this one's almost definitely gonna pop on us and pop a bee. Oh man, right on top of us, but I don't think they just heard us there. Time to flee, I think. We just got 4 things of honey and we have multiple things of wood. We have a lot of money sitting on us. We're not even gonna make the whole round trip, I think. We're just gonna stop at the nature reserve. We're not even gonna stop at Tatiana's yet because I want to wait until we pop the quest where we need to get that leaf. Okay, well there's no avoiding them, I guess, but we'll try. There's a big gap. Maybe I can't avoid them. I wonder if you can get some kind of radar upgrade so you can see further out. No honey here. Don't mind me. I don't really want to loop down and around, because that will take longer. So we're not... I have to go that way, because I need to be able to buy more supplies soon. I guess we technically have 2 full plates of supplies, so I guess it's not too bad. I could almost destroy them safely because they're wedged in there like that, but it's risky. I really just don't want to blow up again a second time, because then we'll be set really far back. We already lost like half our income and shit, and I just probably maybe recovered it with what we have here. There's no way. Oh, they were coming for him, and I think I just happened to be in the way. They're not even fighting the bees. I don't know what's up with that. I think they would be shooting at them. Let's pop in here. We'll grab the quests, because we'll have to do these quests too. All the quests will get reset when you die, even though some of it doesn't really make sense that it would be reset. I just want to reduce my terror of it, man. Take a little walk. Oops. I miscalculated, but that's alright. Okay, get our port report. That's the first thing. Maybe it doesn't all reset, because... Oh no, never mind, yeah. Oh, scratch that. I'm just accepting the quest. What's you got for the list? Show me the list. Wings of a cloister bee, some ants, and hybris putts. We should be able to get all 3 now, because I know where hybris is. I know how to get ants. Definitely know how to get the wings of a cloister bee. Nope. Restock on our supplies, but also not so good for our mental state. Hello, bees. I might mess with you here if I can repair. And I can. And it caused more issues. Yeah, go pick a fight with them. hit me. Baloney. Alright. Let's go back to Winchester, Stellar Hall, see how much more up we are. We've got 300 in the bag right now just for port reports. And over 1,000 in sellables. You son of a bitch. Come on. There we go. Now you can get some repairs to not cost as much when we get back. It'll probably save us more money than whatever was in their cargo, to be honest. Home sweet home. Welcome back to Winchester. Oh yeah, that alone paid for most of our trip. Three sacks of verdant seeds. You gotta hire on a few crew so you can get back up to 10. Well, I can't do whatever that is. With Hybrian matters. Alright, I don't know what this is. The meeting takes several days to arrange. She rejects the round table as a venue and all the cafes in their upper district, even the nice tea room under the bridges. Eventually agree upon a parlor at the company house, which is open to visitors on Sunday. I'm looking for several disappeared colonists. I believe their destination was Hybris. I'd be much appreciative if you were to take me there. Yeah, we need to go to Hybris anyway. The guy also wants to go Hybris. Perfect. I guess we're making a trip to Hybris. $24, that's not that bad. We'll go and turn on our reports. And then we're going to start making another round trip, I think. Well, I'll take another oldie artifact, I guess. So we have one on us. Alright, we just want to get some port reports. And shoot some shit along the way. So that's what we're gonna do. I should have brought enough to go back into the Trader's Wood, though. Boom. What a good shot. The barrel of hours. Huh. I'll take it with me. No need to go back just for one item. Come on. Do. I just want to clear up some more of the map. Get rid of some of these shaded areas. I literally just need to get together enough money to fucking basically just buy that new ship and have enough money to look around and stuff after that. Like, have money for supplies. We're so close. We were so much closer before they took half our fucking money. Yes, welcome. Welcome to the group. We've got 3 of our crew filled at least. Yeah, give me some cheap fuel. Perfect. I have no way to make them like me, so we can't even get the port report for here. We need more gossip if we're gonna do anything with them. here. Everything's better now. Even our iron's over 30 now. We're just not stealthy. Should probably talk to my other officers real quick too. Alright. Thrilled by your tales, the princess invites you to her quarters. I have a secret, she says, removing her tiara before donning a second, more expensive tiara. I am Queen Victoria's daughter, she says. I trust your discretion. That's a considerable ask. This must be the captivating princess, the daughter of Victoria, who dwells in the miasma of rumors of excess ranging from red honey to cannibalism. A half-asphyxiated starling has somehow found its way aboard. It flies to her hand. She pets it gently. One is traveling to broaden one's mind before one takes on a new role. It would be a delight to meet with the engineers who keep the eternal bell of Perdurance tick-tocking away. So she wants to go to Perdurance. I wanted to go before we lost our 3 invitations we had saved up. I'll be right back. I gotta grab some food real quick. I'm hungry. I hit them, though. By a couple hits. Got it with no damage to us, but that was close. Or very little damage. We might have taken some. .76% chance to get 6% chance to get some bronze wood, and we failed it anyway. Oh, but it's still not a bad thing. We still get 97 sovereigns. That's not that bad then. I'll take that. 100 sovereigns and no extra space taking up in my hold. I'm trying to check out this little wedge here. Ooh, salvage. I'll take some salvage. If it's more supplies, that'd be great. Honestly, even if it's more fuel. Oh, it's some repairs. Even better. We're in tip-top shape now. The temperatures plummet and continues to fall by the hour. Pipes lock with ice. The crew wrap themselves in coats and blankets. It will not be enough. Some mutter that you have angered the waif who speaks in frost and bitterness. The waif is a lonely power. Perhaps its displeasure would ease if you gave it some company. Well, that's only a 38% chance. Well, we're just gonna use extra fuel, I guess. Kinda shitty, honestly. Oh, but maybe if we get some fuel right here, it wouldn't be so bad. Nope, crockery. And more danger. Ooh, that was close. Sneaky. Wait for our engines to cool down a bit. I guess they were bound to hit me eventually. Phew. Okay, that wasn't so bad. He did mess us up a little bit, but honestly, it could have been a lot worse. Another failure, that means just another chunk of sovereigns. This is just lead to a bunch of hardwood that I can't loot. Yeah, looks Looks like it. Alright, well now we know. This is a little hardwood mining area, so no good to us. Okay, we're gonna have to just head probably straight back, honestly. It's too risky to go any other way. Not unless we gain, like, 2 fuel. Then I might be able to make the trip down and get to the other reserve. There is something over that way. Possibly. It could just be a dead end that we don't see yet. There's something right there, so we're gonna check it out at least a little bit. Ooh, please give me fuel. No, but it did repair our hull. Now it looks like this might be the end. No, we're gonna have to press on and hope for the best. It was weighing late, a sigil scratched on the sky in blazing light. There's no cloud, no thunder, only this wayward lightning. A force reaching out bright, jagged arms. Didn't outrun it. Well, that sucks. I wonder what happens if you can hear its cries. That sounds cool. You have to have a stronger ship than what this is to even get a chance to do it. It's good to know what's down there at least. We got this whole chunk too. We have to back up through and check out at some point. My gut's telling me there's probably another town or something in there. Maybe there'll be some gentlemen looking for work here. She's got a good point. I don't know why you name something after a trader. Except maybe a sewer. That's also a good point. Nice, might as well. A sack of seeds. I'll take it. Trying to get out of here before we run out of fuel. This one wasn't as profitable because we got sidetracked looking at that little alcove again. Yes, I am aware it is the last of the fuel, sir. I am hustling, as they say. Yeah, there's something in there. Managed not to get shit for port reports, so we're not going to make any money for that. Just the Trader's Wood, that's the only port report we grabbed. Maybe they're selling fuel for cheap again. Anything to burn on you, sir? I don't know how you lose a crew member in that. Maybe they'll be welcoming now, or I probably still need to give them something to make them like me. No, I can't do anything here, not until I get my reputation back. There's something right here. I'd really love to find wherever this assaying device we're supposed to use is. I have a 3 in Academy. Maybe it'll be available for sale because of that. Yeah, I don't have time to bite you because I can't dodge very much, or I'll run out of fuel for sure. Good ways to go on a short time to get there. 20%. I think we'll make it. It's gonna be lucky, but we've got the juice. Alright, first things first. $3,600. I have a little bit more money after this because I'll have enough after I go and pick up our paycheck for our port report as well. Should be enough to fill back up. This one adds extra armor, more fuel consumption, 2 armor slots. So this one's sturdy. in this one, 2 auxiliary slots, a little extra storage space, 50 health. Can only hold 8 crew. That's not as good. The 2 auxiliaries could be good. I have a hole right now, which I could just get a crew quarter, and it would be pretty good. But then I would have the 2 used up anyway. So I think I'm going to get this one. No, I didn't take these out. Are you going to still have these for me? You fucking better. Okay, they do. Boom. We're at a much better ship now. We got a bridge slot now. Still no way to get the assaying device I'd like. Oh, well, the extra armor will go a long way for us. Choo-choo. Are we going faster, maybe a little too? Can't really tell. They should be, that much is for certain. I'll just visit here, it's fine. It doesn't really matter, I only have one bit of information for him. Well, that'll allow us to get another crate, a couple more things of fuel, and we'll be pretty well off, I think. Probably time to do some more exploration to some degree, I think. Perfect, 2, 3 crew, exactly what I needed. Just enough to be fully equipped. Alright, let's look around a bit and think. Honestly, we should just do another loop. This time actually do the full loop so we can get some money. Or as much as the loop as we can do. We might not have the resources to get that far. Maybe it'd be better just to go pick a fight with some bees, you know? I do need to get a thing of, Hello, sir. Oh, there's two of you. Boom. Let's go blow this guy up too, because we can take those resources right back, and then we'll more likely have the resources to make a full trip. No, we want the cargo. 2 sacks of seeds. Alright, let's go turn those in for some money. Since we're right outside of Winchester, it'll be a short trip. Docking. Perfect. Now we're much better off. Boom. Alright. I kind of want to explore down by Carmillion. No, let's head this way. I want to check out this little spot here that we haven't done yet. We have explored quite a bit, though. Uh-oh. We'll scrap this one. Probably end up scrapping the next one, too. There we go. Gonna need to repair again, though. Perfect, actually. That was great. That's exactly what we need. We're skipping Port Avon because we can't do anything there until we get some more goodwill. Can't even grab our port report. I do need to go to Hybris, so we might go down there to look around actually after. I want to bring with me enough supplies. You could also get that mushroom dude and bring him up to Hybris again. Yeah, okay. We're gonna go this way for a while. An engineer cries out, her voice hoarse as a professional mourner. It's gone! She points through one of the stained glass windows. A star! It winked out! You look through the glass. Stars burn upon the firmament. The specific patch of sky she's pointing to is indeed empty, but you couldn't say if the star had been there before. Success. On the third night, you're aroused by the cries of a watchman. They have indeed watched another star die, or so you deduce from their panic ravings. Their distress does not cease as the night passes and you are forced to confine them to their quarters. Your crew begin to engage in some gloomy mathematics. How often are stars dying? How many stars are there in the sky? How long until all of this is dark? Oh, okay. We lost a crew member anyway, even though he succeeded. That's what you get for watching the stars, I guess. There's things up there you shouldn't see. If that's a repair spot, we can drop anchor. It's not, though. Up here. We'll head over here first and grab that, and then swing up around to that. Nope, I can't look at that, I'm getting, but I'll go take a look just in case. At least we can go here and get our repairs done, and we'll drop off a fuel for it. And we need to read the ledger so we can get more sky stories. Nope, never mind. There's nothing in there. Someone's already used it. Fine, you bastard. Let's fight. what we get. 2 salons, 2 gossips. That's good. We can use that at, for Avon. Get them to like us again, so we can start grabbing their port reports. It was nice while it lasted. That reduced a little bit of our fear. I think our next trip's gonna be to Hybris after we check out this area. They almost have enough Tales of Terror and Sky Stories, so that's good. Is that a free repair I see over there? Probably not. Probably gonna cost us dearly. And we leveled up. That one. Something tells me we're gonna have to deal with nightmares before too long. I don't know how much damage you just did to me in that last shot, but... You're kidding me, right? Repairs, please. We'll gain some sovereigns, I guess, instead. Phew. Come on, no more. Really, none of these had the option to repair my ship at all. What a waste of time. We got some of the salons too. Gossip is the only thing we found of any use. That's really not that great. Come on, ram me, I dare you. You better have some repairs for me when I blow your ass up. There we go. Well, that's better than nothing. Oh, good. It actually did pass this time. He'll probably follow us. Let's just get this done and over with so I can start heading towards where I need to. I'm just getting through it because I know what he's going to say and do. I've already done this. We're going to take you to Hybris. Go. Alright, we're getting more repaired than we are damaged now, finally. We can make it the whole way. We'll try to go right straight to Hybris, but I'm thinking unless I come across a couple barrels of food and another thing of fuel at least, I don't see that happening. Into something new we go. I guess we'll see what this is. We're right here, we might as well. Maybe it'll be supplies. That could be pretty awesome. Nope. It's nothing I can use. Those bees, though, I need to pick a fight with those bees. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that tracks. We were... Oh, awesome. That's not great. But we got those wings we needed. Damn, are we there yet? This is the heart of the wood, supposedly. Here at the heart of the forest, a great burrow built from ancient stone stands. Gates of star forged bronze block the entrance. Let's see what's in the let's see what's in the gate. Gates will not budge. The metal scrapes and screams against the rock, and your arms strain with the effort, but the gate holds fast. Inlaid in the metal of the gates are 3 hollows, the shape of seals. You can see no sign of any such object nearby. Perhaps the station at Trader's Wood might be a starting point. Okay. So that's what's in here, huh? The Regent's Grave. It's our best way out of here. I think we're gonna be starving for a bit in this trip. Let's swear an oath to the Whisper Winds. You have to sabotage the sun. I really gotta get my insanity lower. Good deal. Really hope we make it to Trader's Wood in time. We can buy supplies there. We have enough to get at least 1 crate, which will get us further. Hopefully we can get together a 2nd crate. Ooh, a piece of honey. Ooh, bees. Oh, we got to the top this time. The woman leaps from the edge to foothold. She is sure-footed, apparently oblivious to the thundering roar of the waterfalls. It's treacherous work to keep up with her. When you finally reach the top, you help each other over the edge, only now you can see that she is crying. She has wept endlessly for years. The tears run down grooves in her cheeks that have been worn there by constant weeping. She gestures toward the water. Welcome. May the region's lakes nourish you. Ooh, 40% chance of success. You from the top of the tier, dizzying. Your only locomotive, as small as a smashbox, breaks the illusion of a mossy meadow inches from your feet. You step back from the drop and turn to the lake. It is huge. You cannot make out any details of its far shore. Steam rises sluggishly from the surface. The water is warm. Come on, good outcome. Good outcome. Yes. A vision of the heavens and a savage secret. Okay, interesting. Shit. Okay, no picking a fight. I want to steal this honey, I really do, but we're too weak now to risk it. And we're running low on food. When we run out at first, I don't think anything will happen right away, but if we stay out of food for too long, people are going to start eating each other. It's too bad, there was good money to be had there. Hopefully we can find one of those emergency rooms. Repair some of our damage, or maybe there'll be something at the Trader's Wood for it. Yeah, we're not messing with you, sir. Now I have an uncanny specimen. We're gonna make it, I think. As long as I get enough time to get there before it has one of the bad outcomes play. That's just going insane. We're drawing eyeballs everywhere. Those look like bee trail. Making it just in time for a hearty lunch, boys. Hopefully I can buy 2 crates while I'm here, but I think I might only have the money for 1. Oh, shit. I need it, unfortunately. Means I have to keep going with no supply. Fucking no money for this. So let's offer some employment. Get my crew back. And we lost a crew member. Well, that guy's time here was short. on to Port Avon. Ooh, we should grab the port report for here. Nice. Now to Port Avon. I should have enough to be in a little bit better shape, hopefully, when we get back. This is always the hard part when you transition to one of the better ships. You don't have the money for it right away. The Pale Wood. So I know there was a cruise control somewhere. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Do. Whoops, let's not do that again. Fucking burst my bubble before I get back. That would suck. After this, we're gonna head to Hybris. We have like 3 different people that want to go to Hybris, so it should be a good payday. There we go. Now we can write our port report. We'll hit this in. Bit of cider to lose my... I need a Cantankerry trophy, a Cloister Bee trophy, and a Scry Spinster trophy. There you go, that should be enough. I'm not a big fan. The one thing I'm not a big fan of in this game is the fact that you could have to sell absolutely everything to one place. Like, you cannot make money anywhere else. You always have to go back to Winchester to make your money. Or London if you're in the other part of the map. Nice, you can collect the ants we need. That means it'll only leave one thing left to collect for that guy's first batch of stuff. Oh yeah, bus from Hybris, so yeah. We're definitely doing Hybris next. The money I have now will be much more stabilized, and we'll be able to actually make proper trips without having to struggle to stay afloat. We're just gonna keep risking it. We might even head up to the Carillion first before we head over to anywhere else. See if we can get rid of some of our terror. If you guys make me do anything drastic in the last section of our travels, I'm gonna be pissed. Damn, really? Already, huh? I must have missed a report somewhere. Oh, we made it somehow. What are you talking about? For real? We're here, dude. You're asking me to cook up this dude while we're really pulling into the dock. No more trying to eat people. Oh, I did this wrong. I should have saved money to hire people. Well, let's write our first section. At least they gave us 1,000 XP. Are you writing on a fictional character, merely drawing inspiration from your own experiences, or are you writing an explicit memoir? Yeah, we'll do a memoir. At first, each word must be individually wrestled from your recollected mind. Somewhere. Oh, there it is, I found it. And somewhere between brain and paper, they lose their luster. Finally, just as a mountain of crumpled paper beside your desk has reached your knees, you strike something. A match, a vein, a melancholy chord. You write until you need to sleep. Then you sleep until you need to write. When you resurface, the first canto is complete. What now? You've not nearly finished the song, not yet, but perhaps you've written enough to show a publisher? A reputable publishing house, the New Winchesters, are crammed into Smoghorn Street, where the roaring passes give the impression of a nearby sea. Your first pitch begins swimmingly. Remarkable, murmurs the editor. Effortlessly lyrical. Mythological ambition. When you ask after a deal, however, he shakes his head. No, it won't make a penny. Okay, so where do we need to go now? It's a crooked house in an unsavory part of town. As you open the door, you are buffed by cigarette fume. A man appears amid the smoke, his hand slithering into yours. You're the one who's been terrorizing Smoghorn Street, Let me see. He snatches the manuscript. Excellent, he says, breathing twin plumes of appreciative smoke as he reads. I'd like to offer you a deal. Alright, well, we have a 100% chance of success, so that's good. After long hours of negotiating, 100 sovereigns, thank God, during which you inhale enough secondhand cigarette smoke to poison a cat, you work out a suitable advance. The omnivorous publisher agrees to publish your work serially, canto by canto. He hauls a tarpaulin aside with a flourish to reveal a slumbering behemoth of a printing press. Tomorrow the song will be the talk of the town, he assures you. His prophecy doesn't come true. The first canto is a brief sensation, the subject of a few days' dinner party conversation among literary circles, but it soon sinks into obscurity if the next curiosity comes along. And perhaps the publisher might help you make a success of the second. Okay. The publisher's office, which you suspect is also his house, is even more dilapidated than when you first visited. The doorknob comes off in your hand. If you want to make the second canto an extraordinary success, write about something extraordinary. Says the publisher, jabbing a cigarette into the desk for emphasis. Something that no one will be able to ignore. I've discovered the fate of the Arzafal. The enemy of the gods would be really cool too. But let's do the one we have. Publisher is silent for a long time once you finish telling your tale. He blinks a few times. Even his cigarette is extinguished. Stunning, he says finally. Make sure you write it exactly like that. Right, the second canto of the Song of the Sky. You sit at your desk. You stand, you pace, you sit again. You stare from the window. Where to begin? You remember the look on the publisher's vaguely reptilian eyes when you first told him his story, a mix of disbelief, awe, and half-concealed greed. He'd been a kinder audience than the blank page. You begin to type something, how you worded your story in that first telling. Soon the typewriter's clacking and ringing merrily. Your story stirs in your mind like some disturbed undersea monster, unspooling its tendrils before rushing leviathan-like to the surface. Okay. Before you write any further, you must make a decision. There are many ways to tell a tale. Are you writing a dry journalism with a hint of dark humor, a page-turner with bounding, scintillating prose, or a universe tinged with melancholy? Poetry. We'll go with poetry. How could you expect to communicate the nature of the high wilderness and all its hideous, dizzying majesty without resorting to poetry? Now it's written in verse. Alright, let's post it. The next day, copies of the first and second cantos are being ruthlessly hawked by booksellers, enterprising penny vendors across the city. The extraordinary tale of a local sky captain who discovered the lost Parsifal, declares one salesman. A voyage beyond imagining, shouts another with relish. Those who read the Song of the Sky shall not leave unscathed. Okay. I only need 3 Savage Secrets. And I can write the third verse. I think I can get those right now, maybe. I'm not sure if we have any favor built up to ask for a Savage Secret or not, but we can go check. Even if we don't, we can get some by the time we come back, and we can do the third verse too. We're gonna speed through this book. It's gonna be so easy. I could only get 2. I don't remember if I needed 2 or 3, but I think it might be 3. Which is too bad, because I would like to see what the fourth verse is going to be. Because that's like end game, finishing the game, so there's no way the third verse is going to be the end of it, I don't think. No. We needed 1 more. So close. If I had turned in my port reports to there instead of the other place, I would be done with the verse 3 already. Alright, heading to Hybris. No, we're not. We gotta fix our ship. Shit. Hope we can afford it. Partially repaired. We can do 20. We're much better off than we were. We'll just have to see if we can find some easy to destroy ships on the way and get some free repairs as well. Hey, what's up, Rocky? You guys done streaming some Red Dead? I had you guys on a little bit before I started. I threw on Grief's stream in the background and muted it. Turned off the TV. I think I should have thrown yours on too, but I didn't think of it at the time. You guys still enjoying the Red Dead update? I watched something big and scary show up because I overheated my gun. We're gonna hit the circus, and then we're gonna head straight for Hybrids. We'll come from this way, because maybe we can... No, you know what? We'll come from down that way. It looks like we can go down, and then we can check out up here. Also, the circus should lower some of our insanity as well, which would be a big help. Thought that guy was gonna ram me for sure. Okay, this is just the star burned up one again. Alright, here we are, we're here. Yes. Shit. That's too bad. Let's listen to their stories, because we need to drop some of our terror. We do need staff too, but, you know. That's to play it safe. And just enough for some tickets. Let's get our port report out of the way. Oh, we got a sky story. That's what we wanted. Oh. We needed one more. That's too bad. I would like to have him. Well, you know what? He would have just been another engineer anyway. We need a quartermaster. So, you know, maybe it's not such a big deal. We should probably go check that out. See if it's anything of value. Could be a wreck. That would be good. Or salvage. It is a wreck. Let's hope I can repair with it. We're gonna mourn the dead instead and lower our terror some more. There, we got him. And we can repair with them. Sweet. Now we're almost in perfect condition. I feel much better going on this journey with more than 2 hit points. Hop around this rock. We're gonna see what's on the other side. Oh, is there no way through? Oh no, there is. I think I just didn't go far enough yet. No, of course, way down there. Alright, when we get to Hybris, we should have a bunch of quests to turn in there. I know at least 2, if not 3 people have quests there. Maybe 4, but I'm less confident about that. Chugging. Oh, we're gonna do it with 100% success. Let's do it. Hold the course as you traverse this uncanny fall of the sky. Alright, good deal. We'll take a drink. So lower my terror. Oh man, I thought I had it. Boom. We're almost back to basically 100% at this point. We can start looting again. Their holds instead of just repairing our ships with them instead. These things messed me up last time. Of course, they got me. Oh, that was a hit? Sweet. Oh, of course. We messed this up quite a bit. So we'll be salvaging him for parts. Which is a bummer, because I really want to get stuff from these guys. I really want to stop using them for salvage. Oh, we have the guests. Yay. They're gonna cause trouble. Could also be useful, but probably not in time now. I might be able to buy more supplies. We're gonna try it. It's probably a bad idea. The tunnel widens to a vast chamber. Something must have made its home here once. The living passage of the behemoth just by the entrance. There is a collection of tools and the color of amber. The pile is pinned down by flesh-long collapse from the roof above. Further off, the room has been riven in two. Your rope is blocked by a yawning crevasse. Your rope will not reach even halfway across, but you could climb down. Let's explore the crevasse. Oh, that was a waste. We did successfully repair some of our hull, but we lost 3 crew. We'll create some distance. Oh no, that's right. They're so fucking weird how they move. Let's continue on. We only got this box of supplies left, so we gotta hustle. For nothing. I should have just taken the treasures. Something useful, please. Ooh, a scrap heap. Let's hope there's an option to loot for supplies. What is that? Nope, we're just gonna have to mourn the dead then. I can't risk losing anybody else. Oh. I don't know what that is. But it's shooting at us. Doesn't seem too fast. See if I can buy the supplies I need here first. The colonists' houses are dark. There's no sign of a soul about. Oh my god. Of course. Let's search for Mr. Melier. Yep. We want the Hybris Bus. Write a port report. And then do the where is everyone. Nice. More supplies, that's what we needed. Oh, we gotta return Percy Blythe. We need 450 sovereigns for that. You order your crewmen to lay Percy Blythe on his ruined back near the large tree. You wait a while, but nothing happens, other than the gentle decay of Blythe's sagging flesh in the warmth. Eventually, you're forced to go back to the station for shelter. When you return, Blythe is gone. A handful of meadows gleam under the silent boughs of the dead trees. Oh, that's nice. 400 sovereigns is good. We'll try it, but there's unlikely we're going to succeed. Cover my mouth. Yeah, I gotta head that way anyway. Okay. We're done here. We did manage to get some supplies and do those quests. We got the pus. We picked up what's-his-face. And we dropped off Percy Blythe. Now we're gonna head up here. We'll poke around up here a little bit. And then we're gonna shoot for that circus. Actually, it's probably where we'll go after that. We'll buy some supplies from the circus now that we can afford them. And then we can switch up to Carmillion and see if we can deal with some of my horror and nightmare dot I have. No more of those. That's the only one I'm going to use. I don't know why I did that now. I look, there's nothing. It doesn't matter if it finds anything here. Well, that's interesting. Plenty of fuel. There's probably going to be the edge of the map on one of these sides. Alright, we'll poke around in here a little bit. We gotta be careful though. We're not exactly swimming in supplies. Enough to do one of these though, since we're getting such an open area. That's that other savage secret I needed. Alright, no more for real now. Well, is that the end already? Can't be, right? Just gotta go up this way, probably. Oh, shit. That means you gotta get down from over that way somewhere, but that means over this way is where there should be something, hopefully, if there's anything. Just a last little poke around and then we're getting out of here. It's getting foggy over here. The roof is still riddled with guests. A boil of them erupts in one of the cabins, crushing the crew sleeping there. Crew set about removing any evidence of personality. They tidy away the personal effects, they fold away their clothes, they make their beds with hospital precision. They deploy mops, buckets of steaming water, and brick-like bars of soap. When they find a guest, they scour it with steam or drop it with a pair of tongs in the boiling kettle. We lost 4 crew from that. Well, we're turning right around. If we're down to 2 crew, we need to go now. We can't risk hanging out anymore. That's an insane amount of crew to lose. Too bad. I wanted to keep looking up there and see what's up else is up there, but too risky. Salons do gossip. Lame. Not what I'm looking for. Supplies, man. I need supplies. That seems like a good place to make your home. If you're gonna be a thief or marauder. I don't think that one's gonna catch up to me. Oh, he might though. We're just gonna keep going until we know we have to fight him. Honestly, they usually get a little hung up when you start going around certain turns. Yes, it works. Goodbye. Yes. Fuel supplies, please. It's actually perfect. We're not gonna have to buy any fuel when we get back, just some supplies. And some crew. Hopefully we can get 6 crew. But at least we'll have the minimum we need to run our ship. Because even with 4, we'll have 7, which I think is all we need to successfully run the ship without having negative effects. We can also build the next part of our book, which should be interesting. Oh, of course, now there's a down locomotive and hybris. We will not be going back that way. Here's my port reports. 2 for some reason. I should have 3, I thought. I gotta turn in stuff to the other guys next time. Alright, let's do our ambition first. No contemplation, no procrastination, no hours of prolonged hesitation. Not this time. Your story catches you like a fever and your fingers whirl so fast, you threaten to tangle your typewriter's keys. 2,500 XP, which lets us level up. Are you depicting the actions as purely heroic, or are you going to be honest? Honest. It's not just honesty that compels you to tell the truth. This will make for a better story. A captain of many shades, a mirror reflecting both light and dark. Hopefully it won't cause you too many legal problems. You stare at the half-empty page in a panic. For a moment you fear... Hey, what's up? Hello, duckling. I lost my train of thought. You write until you're... but then the story catches you in its arms again, and you are a golem, a conduit, a ghost, desperate to relay its final message. You write until your fingers are blistered, until the ending catches you by surprise. You recline, sweat drenched. The third canto is complete. When you take the third canto to the omnivorous publisher, he scans it with an empty grin before handing it to one of his assistants. How long has he had an assistant? Another masterpiece, he says. We never cease to amaze. And so we publish it. The exciting speculation around the second canto had only just begun to die down, and now the vendors selling the third canto find themselves mobbed by small, eager crowds, whose zeal has been reawakened. Over the next few days, you spot citizens of all stripes reading your pamphlet, from vagrant under the bridge to monocled aristocrat. A journalist interviews you, and any suspicion of this hostility evaporates when he starts stammering his admiration of your work. All the newspapers heap praise. For weeks, you're the toast of New Winchester's coffee shops and bookstores and other bastions of culture. Let's see. You can't beat the game without me. You have to wait. I'll hop on after I'm done. But you can go ahead and keep working at it. Alright, we're going to speak to the publisher. Imagine I'm the average man on the street, by which I mean a Philistine of the lowest order. What have you done lately to capture my attention? Oh, you can keep going then. Oh, I haven't done anything. Shit. We gotta do another one of these. Hmm. Alright, so we have to get the burrower angry at us. And then that will be the enemy of the gods, will be the next one we do. Alright. Nice. Now we're over 50 with mirrors. And almost to 40 with hearts. Just have stuff to buy, so 5 supplies, 5 fire. You know what? Extra supplies, because we're gonna go on some adventuring, I think. 7 and 7 for a long haul. Then we gotta repair a locomotive. How much is that gonna cost me? 60? That's not that bad. And then you gotta recruit some crew. Alright, we got almost as many as we needed. Enough! Cut it out! Oh, we gotta drop off this guy. He's just like a side quest, so I don't think there's much to go with him, to do with him. What's on the bazaar? Verdant seeds still. And 3 gourds of cloister nectar. Buys up to 3 gourds of cloister nectar. Only and then an opportunity. The word at the stations of an auction house in Port Prosper. So you go to Port Prosper, and then we can head over to Magdalene's from there. That's Magdalene's. And then we could go to Lustrum if we want, and then Carillion. I think that's a good idea. And then we can explore. Once we're at Prosper, we can fill in this piece of the map. Go up here through here. We'll fill in whatever we need to in this chunk of the map. Hit Lustrum. Explore a bit. Carillion. Okay. Or we go about 5 feet and we somehow manage to piss off the burrower or borrower. Oh, I think I know an easy way to do that. We have a good amount of supplies. We have money to buy more supplies. So we should be able to start checking out some more stuff. If we get lucky, maybe we'll do something else we can write about in our memoirs. But if not, we have that plan, which is to anger the gods at us, too. Something tells me we'll probably need another great adventure as well. At least one more after that to finish the book, I'm assuming. They nudged me, but I blew them up, so it was a good trade. And we got supplies and fuel. We now honestly have more than we need. But that's good. We're going to use it to search around bits of this map that are blacked out. We start to fill it out some more. NA, chill out. First thing we do is... I guess we could go to Magdalene's first. I could do with getting rid of one of these nightmare stats I have on me. What do you mean? Dang you. What did I get for it? Another vision of the heavens. And problems. Good job, nerd. Yeah, we messed this guy up. You just gotta make use of your cover. Push them against walls so they can't dodge well. It's a good trick as well. But dangerous because you're still near their guns. We can stoke the engine with more fire. We have so much extra fuel. There we go, got him. Trap and collect some of the gets. Fingers crossed. Okay. A proliferation of gets have bulged and contorted the engine's inner walls. Furniture has been crushed to splinters. Any crew, well, best tread carefully. You find a newly hatched nest of gets, tiny enough that they might be taken for maggots. With tongs, you transfer the wriggling things to a jam jar. It can be hidden in your cabin. The cook won't notice it's gone. I need 25 captive gets and a condemned experiment, and then I'll have to kill another guest-infested engine to make it. Well, that seems like a fun little adventure to go on. Also, I can use it for Ledbetter Nature Reserve. The second phase needs guests for part of their experiments. Boys, be good. I love that I can hear them through my headset. Just being big sad dogs. This mama went outside. They didn't get brought. docking. Keepsake market. $60 sovereigns, and all I got was the savage secret out of it. Oh, street nightmares. I've done this before, it's always the same as far as I know. Do I have another one? I do. And a tree, our terror. Oh, perfect. We only needed the one. I'm gonna meet this guy again. We'll get his quest again. Then we'll deal with this guest. And we gotta write a port report for sure. Now what does he want? I admire your discretion earlier, he says. You have seen the dangers of our work upon those who abuse our service, yet we are not immune to it ourselves. My regulars have at various points requested that I be a prospector on Lustrum, heir to a fine house in Port Prosper, and a titan of industry on New Winchester. Very specific requests and more. I have vivid memories of being all three, yet all cannot be true, surely. Alright, he doesn't remember who he was before this. You have not checked at Lustrum, you have not checked at New Winchester, you have not checked at Port Prosper. I do need to do scum. It's on the list. High up on the list, because I do want to play it again since it's updated. Oh, they want Gourds of Cloister Nectar for $240. And they're selling them for $100. Yeah. That was easy. Okay. Nice. So I lost the rest of my terror. We're like back to brand new. No horror at all. That was an easy mission. Okay, next we hit... We don't even need to go to Port Prosper now. We'll do it anyway to grab the port report, and then we'll explore this chunk after. careful. There's probably spinsters out here too. Addison Wick. Let's head down and then go up and through that way. Might as well. Damn. Get your ass over here. I'm trying to shoot you. Alright, well, must be faster than me. Alright. Scum it a bit. Cool, but gave you a like. See me in the background. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'll be playing with you soon. I almost have enough room. I was deleting stuff earlier this morning before I started playing this. We need that trophy. We need a Cloister Bee trophy next. Honestly, we should just head to Prosper because I have to loop back through around this way anyway. And so, be less backtracking that way. Kinda. Rayleigh Rock. Yeah, there's no reason to even try. That is for someone with different stats than me. We're gonna leave that place alone. Blam. Considering we're more likely to do it successfully, even though it's not as useful, we'll just start collecting uncanny specimens. We've still got plenty of supplies. Do Prosper. We'll look behind Prosper. Oh no, I know what's back there. We'll just stop at Fort Prosper then. Fort Prosper, just a little beyond that, is a teleporter you can take to get to London. And go to that whole section, which is another entire map, just as big as this one. And then there's a third map, which I've never really explored much, called the Blue Transit Kingdom, which is where you escape from at the beginning of the game with your captain. Here it is. I'll say, where's the pull-up spot? Let's explore the Prosper. Write the port report first thing. Search for the ML's host identity. Nice with everyone. You will unlock this by having no inadvisably big dog. Oh, I failed. No. Oh, we lost some reputation there. But maybe I can get it this time? Yeah. Yeah, we got one. That's what I wanted. We got, what does he do? Who's a good dog? +1 iron. We just need a quartermaster now, and we'll have a full crew again. Alright, the side streets are dotted with all manner of litigious activity. Balfungar beer piffled from Ledbetter and Stainrod's Nature Reserve. Wine spiced with stolen minutes that revivify the stomach along with the alcohol. Genuine rubbery lumps, every bit as horrible as memory could craft. Their games of darts, knives, chance fail on the parliamentarian. Drink and gamble to excess. The general applause. Oh. Be good. Hey, not much. Just streaming. Yeah, it's just streaming.
Leave early, I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good. I don't care. No worries, man.
No. No. You listen to me. He's a friend. You miss yeah. When the Bird King. Yeah, that game's pretty fucking sick, bro.
I like it. It's got a lot of story stuff to
I
it.
started watching it and it was like just an empty chair.
Right.
Like, okay.
I was getting there, I swear.
Well, I figured the dogs would bark and it's on there.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, I thought it was pretty funny. No, I try to share, support, like it.
Damn, that was expensive. I'm sorry, I just had company over, so I might be a little distracted. But I'm planning on wrapping up soon anyway, so it doesn't really matter too much. We just finish this little traveling journey and head back to the main area. Join the celebrations. Where do they want to go? Lustrum. I think we're going to Lustrum anyway. Yeah. That is on the way. Well, it's a bit expensive, but we got the 5 things of honey. I'm assuming they should sell them for more than what I paid. I don't know if it'll be a lot more or not. We've got scribe spinsters in the area, so we gotta be careful. No scoops, which is fine. We don't need more food. We really just want to explore this area right here. There's some stuff this way. That's a good start. Might send them off on another journey. I didn't mean to do it again. I guess we'll see if there is anything at least. Perfect. We got an extra crew member. That's good. Come this way. We'll check out over here a bit. Check out some of this chunk here. Ooh, scribe spinster. No, he didn't follow us, so I guess there's no need to pick a bite. But I'm gonna anyway, because they're good money. And we can fix our stuff potentially right here if we want. If we're lucky.
You can see firsthand.
Yeah, first person.
Lucky, right, bro. Is this your camera?
Yeah.
Oh, no shit.
It's a little old, but you know, it does the trick.
That's fucking sick.
Hmm. You like my mic?
Oh, I didn't even notice.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
It's a little better than what I used to be using.
It's fucking awesome. Yeah, I love it. I'll support that.
I appreciate it, man.
I try like to like, I comment, and then I share it. I share it to 2 or 3 people. Dennis Martin's constantly on my ass like, oh, I want to play with him sometime.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, bro, watch the video, go from there.
Yeah, come comment.
He's a hardcore gamer too.
Mm-hmm. I'd play with him probably.
He probably has one, like, not this setup, but he has a nice setup. I know he does.
Mm-hmm.
Or he used to. I just don't know how he is. But...
He probably does if he plays a lot of games and stuff.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
sure he keeps up with it.
Yeah. Lives in Corona nowadays.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not too far.
Yeah, you got a microphone and everything, dude. That's
Oh,
crazy.
yeah. I needed an upgrade. This one I have on my head that I'm using for sound is kind of crappy. The mic, this part sucks.
Yeah.
So I needed a better one. Also, it doesn't pick up much beyond like here. It's meant to not pick up sound beyond that,
Okay.
which is good for like Like, for example, fucking my air conditioner and shit.
Oh, yeah, I never thought of that.
Mm. Or like the dogs whining or barking.
I've actually, yeah. That fucking AC is nice. It's a good spot to freaking play then.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes it gets too cold, I turn it off. But like it's so hot, I'm like, oh, maybe it's just because it's blowing right on.
You're literally right there, and you ain't moving much. You ain't circulating.
Exactly.
Yeah, I get that.
Ice cube.
Okay, right. Nice AC.
Mm-hmm.
I got mine running in the bedroom.
Yeah, that's the place to have it.
Yeah.
I would if we had anywhere to put it in the bedroom.
Oh, that's my problem. It's like my kitchen window is the size of that window right there.
Mm-hmm.
So it's very hard if I put my AC in there because it's just like a small one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Small bedroom. But if I put that in that window, like the faucet, you can't turn the faucet anymore.
That's
and the hot
shitty.
side is like directly underneath the AC.
That's shitty.
Yeah. Well, we replaced the kitchen, living room window, and it's a big square, but only the rectangle on each side open. The
Oh,
middle one doesn't, so you can't put an AC in it.
it's not ideal.
No, it works. But when I leave my bedroom door open, and like I'm gone 12, 13 hours a day, whatever, and I'll like leave the bedroom door open and the place is closed up all day, it keeps the house cool. But it's not a nice, refreshing, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's better than 90 degrees, but it's not like 60.
Yeah.
I get what you're saying. Cooler than it is outside. I guess that's all you can ask for.
Sure. You guys been swimming in the pond?
No. Dogs, mostly.
Yeah.
They like to swim in the pond.
A little dark over there.
A little murky.
Can't believe the amount of trees and the bushes and everything growing here.
Yeah, they grow pretty fast. Annoyingly fast around my garden. I have to fucking clean them out all the time.
Yeah.
Where it's out there, out back so far.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's got full sun climb too.
Yes, they get sun for a good amount of hours. It's not perfect, but they get enough sun that they're growing well. And also, the soil's pretty much always moist because of the pond. I don't really need to water them that often unless it's like super bad out.
That's pretty nice. So you can always put a little well pump in the pond, and then have a generator out there and just fucking that's that pump water.
That's not a bad idea.
A lot of people do that. It's pretty cool though. How's
Appreciate
the
it.
weed looking?
Pretty good. You can come check it out maybe in a minute here if I die like I might. I might die. I don't know. I just ran into this giant ass bat I've never seen before, and it looks like a boss.
Yeah. I didn't plant any of it. I didn't even mow my lawn or nothing
No.
to block that place this year. Wait.
Yeah, fair enough.
Give it a year. Get the finances in order, and then we'll worry about the fucking. Whether the lawn looks good or not.
I get that. Priorities.
A lot of people have those fucking new cup cadets. So zero interest, only $2,500 for a brand new mower. A lot of people have them.
Expensive though.
Yeah, I'm not gonna spend $2 or $3 grand on a fucking lawnmower.
Yeah, fuck
I
that.
have to mow Gramps' lawn. I don't even mow my lawn. You can do with a weed. I gotta get to like now, Gramps gonna have to deal with a shitty lawn. Carl's gonna push more, but he won't do it 'cause he's a piece of shit.
That's shitty.
Oh, it's so weird, dude. It's so weird.
That didn't work. Alright, let's see if we can get out of here with my life. That's that big ass bat I was telling you about.
It's sketchy.
Yeah.
It's like a fucking ice breathing, fire breathing.
I'm not sure what it's breathing, but it hurts every time it hits me. I think I'm just gonna run from it. I don't think I'm ready to fight whatever that is.
That thing is ready to kick some ass.
That's why I'm hiding over here.
Gigantic.
I might actually be able to kill it if he gets stuck in here. Because I can shoot through this. No, I can't reach him though. Ooh. Alright, I might be able to do it. Another person?
Here.
Ah, mail time. Uh-oh.
Oh, getting through.
No. Luckily, the AI is not that smart. I can kind of just cheese it a little bit. I think I might. I can just shoot in here. Oh, I had it, and then he flew himself backwards. I think I am gonna kill this thing. I just gotta keep it in here. Ah, I don't think I can shoot through the gap. I think it's too small. Yeah, okay. That's alright. It was worth a shot.
Dumped my canoe the other day.
Oh, fuck. That must have sucked.
It wasn't bad, you know. It just sucked because I ruined my new phone.
Oh, you ruined your new phone?
I
That's
bought this
big.
new phone. Look, I'm back to this thing with the broken screen and shit, right?
Mm.
Well, I lost my sunglasses and one fishing pole.
Oh my god. You didn't get any. You didn't manage to get any of it back?
No, I couldn't find it.
That's shitty.
Sunk immediately. I got my cooler. My beer cooler is saved. My tackle box floats.
Was that
My hat never came off.
was that the one that always floated pretty close to the water? Like when you sat in it?
Yes.
Yeah,
The
that-
old school.
Fuck that one. I hated that
I
one.
brought it up to. It's just me. You know what I mean? I'm like, that's light.
Mhm.
I put it back in the truck and just run. I friggin' swam. I paddled over a fucking mile upriver.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? Met Dad, had him hook onto the boat. He hooked onto it, and we traveled downstream, no problem. But my line got caught, so I started yarding it. Couldn't get it. Finally, the last time I tried it, I think it snapped, but I was like right here, and it just went. Boop.
Oh,
I just remember going from to being like underwater, going
No. Yep.
fucking swam, dude. I must have been like, it was the perfect dump.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't have my boots on. You know what I mean? I took my boots and my socks off and just had bare feet,
Mm.
so I could swim good. I never engulfed or inhaled any water. You know what I mean? And I got most of my stuff back.
Right. That's all you can ask
So,
for,
it
really.
was like shitty, but no, you know, soaked my wallet, soaked everything in it. But I just got it all dried out recently.
Mm.
Oh, I couldn't believe it. I haven't dumped a canoe in a long time.
Jesus. I'm glad you're alright. You
Yeah.
got most of your shit back.
Yeah. I didn't hit my head, nothing.
But definitely could have been a lot worse.
I just couldn't believe I fucking dumped it. Like I said, I haven't dumped a canoe in a long time. Oh. James, see the dog.
I'm sure this isn't a bad idea. Its wings are perforated and torn, its head walls. Like a broken toy, it is still. A condemned experiment. Nice. Alright. Let's get out of here. Whatever this place is, it is sketchy, and I don't want to try and fight another one of those bats. This is something to come back to later when we're much more powerful, I think. hit Lustrum, we'll drop off the passengers we have. And we'll explore down here some. Alright, yeah, I think I've read through this one before. Hopefully Lustrum we can top up on supplies that we need, both types. I'll pick a fight with the Spinster. Oh, he like tricked me. Nice, that was actually pretty quick kill. Oh, we need the trophy though. That's too bad. I would have rather gotten the wood, but alright, let's take a stop here, see what we can do here. We have the money. We can actually get a mine if we wanted to, although if I remember right, you need to stock crew. Just so we can turn in things we kill. Oh yeah, we need to check his identity here. Report. We'll drop off our settler. Nice. I didn't know we were supposed to be there at a certain time. Let's see if we can get a good claim. The train's hospital, ice under snow on hard ground.
It's scary, but it's funny.
Now, let's see if we can find a better one. We do need more crew. Defeat sick wagon on the train. A treacherous layer of hard mud and frozen snow. No. rocky. Occasionally slip ups in the snow. No, we keep looking. We can get a better claim. Oh, yeah, no. Just want to find a good one. Let's try two more and see if we can get something good. I guess three, honestly. Probably should have taken that one. And then we'll see what we get in a few days. We have another Savage Secret now. Yeah, none of this stuff is too important, I don't think. There's one more thing we gotta do. There we go. Now we got plenty of supplies. We're gonna look around here and figure it out from there. Damn, that's pretty far. Alright. I think you go a little farther in space. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Oh, I forgot we didn't have like any crew. I think we're gonna have to cut this short and head to New Winchester now for sure. Alright, we're gonna go before I get another one of those. Phew. I guess we'll play it safe. He's stuck behind that. There's no reason to pick a fight right now. The longer we stay out here, the more likely something's gonna go wrong. hope it doesn't try to shoot at me. Something. Oh, I guess those are just roots. Never mind. Need a stripper for parts. Yeah, we'll just ignore the fact that that was just me that ate an entire box of extra rations. Look, crew. Oh no, here we go again. We're almost there. I think we're gonna get crew first. Hope we get a full 6. Honestly, we might as well stop it now. It's right here. Alright, you made it back. Let's sell our shit. And the Scourge of Monsters. Nothing sells books like blood. Write the 4th part of our Memoir. The blank page is no longer a source of panic. It's a field waiting to be sown. A block of marble hiding 100 sculptures. Before you can launch yourself into writing a song of the sky, you reread the previous 3 cantos. You're surprised to find that its ethos, its purpose are taking shape with a clarity you hadn't noticed or planned. Your attempt to capture the sky in words tended to return again and again to a similar theme. The dread, the horror. What do retired explorers bring home from the sky? A measure of sorrow, a smattering of stories. Most of all, nightmares. Shaking the last stitches of your subconscious from their flanks, you finally get the sense that you know what you're doing and, more importantly, where you're going. The 4th canto is complete. A jeweled watch sparkles on his wrist. How long has he had that? You should celebrate tonight, he says, pouring out a generous helping of whiskey. Then I want you to go straight home and start the next one. No detours. Reaction yourself. The omnivorous publisher has arranged matters on your behalf, and you find yourself whisked away by the whirlwind of tour book signings and interviews. Pen hand cramps from signing, you collect a reliable stable of answers to the most awkward questions from journalists and readers alike, especially to answer the most awkward of all. When's the next one? Soon, you restore them, but by the time it's all over, you're beyond exhausted, and no fits it to write. The 4th canto remains top of the bestseller list for weeks. 2 moments of inspiration and 2 unlicensed charts. So we're not going to be doing that one for a while. Eggmonger. $300 sovereigns. That's not bad.
Yeah, I know. But still. Yeah, but
Alright. Well, that seems like a good place to stop, I think. I'm going to save and exit. We'll be back at it real soon in the near future, guys. Have a good one.